Good afternoon, y'all. What's up, guys? Sorry, doing something on the back end really quick. All right, I think we're good. What's up, Sus Queen? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Jared? What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Disaster? Good to see y'all.
Same to you.
Another lovely day playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Another lovely day stealing people's pants. Now, I want to sell some things before we actually get into this. I got some things in my inventory that need to go. I just can't stop being a loot goblin.
Good day to you. Bloody rain.
Sir? Buy my stuff. How much coin does this dude have? 890. We can work with this. All the pants emojis. And if I can find anything that matches this fit better, I'll get it. Like, I see that little red right there. I think I want these. They're actually worse, though. Somehow they're worse. I mean, they make me less conspicuous and less visible. Man, I really have to decide. Am I doing this for the fashion? Or am I doing this so I'm good? Maybe I'll hold off for now. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? I see Bellright update is coming this spring. I did. I hope they give a date ahead of time. If they do, I won't be like completely surprised and I could actually play it. I feel like the last couple updates, maybe I'm just bad at checking dates or something, but it just seems like when they release it, I'm kind of just like surprised, like, oh, it's out. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't have time to prepare. I am more about that fashion. I think in the end of KCD 1, I was probably wearing a little bit better gear, but for the most part, I was trying to stay fashionable. So, I mean, look at me. I look great. That being said, I still want to get a different hood. Maybe some new gauntlets. I like the chest piece I have, but I kind of like or prefer the full metal piece. I mean, even with the gold, that doesn't look terrible. It still kind of matches. If I keep like a gold accent, I could be running around with some gold on. I wanted to get one of these cuirass with folds. There's one with yellow. There's one with a blue. I need one that's like red or white. That would match. But now I saw that dread. I may need to keep an eye on their Discord to see if they like mention anything. Here, I'll buy these gloves because they're better. Just straight up better. 83. Is there anything higher than 83? 91. So the Nuremberg gear is a little bit better, but it's got the gold. I mean, why not? This one's less visible, but they're the same armor. I don't really care about visibility. That being said, I'm still going to take these ones. So now I'm paying, and I can trade more. Like I said, I got 800 coins I could get. I think that's everything I can sell. I guess I'll haggle.
Talk about the price. Huh.
Yeah, no, I saw that they're adding the farm animals. I saw they're adding some more decorations. I saw that they're adding like a library building.
Aye.
They're doing a lot.
You'll convince me with
like
that
I said,
price.
though.
Thank you, sir.
Hopefully they
And come again.
give an idea of when it's coming out. Because now I'd play it. I'd be down to do another Bell Ride run. This is like when I was buying steel-toed work boots. Do I go with the most functional or the coolest looking ones? That's what I'm saying. Do I go for functionality or fashion? I kind of want to go somewhere in between. All right, let's see how much money we have. We got 6,000 coins. Not terrible. Do I have more armor pieces I could sell? Maybe I'll go. Oh yeah, I got. Look at all these gloves. Look at all these. Look at all these pants. I just have. All stolen. Loose hose. Old hose. Noble hose. Simple hose. We got hose for days. Anyways, I'm gonna go find a clothing vendor to sell these to. I think there should be some other armors around here too. Like your clothing lady, yeah. They sell hats. Nothing I'd probably want to wear. Yeah, I don't think so. That being said, you can buy my stuff. Oh, that's kind of cute. A plain. Oh, no, that's yellow. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep those. Sell the comb. Wait, all you take is gloves? Whatever, take them.
And come again, sir.
In Medieval Dynasty, the game hates you. You decided to only invite NPCs the same age as Rasmir. Year 1, you found 1 NPC that you could invite. Spring year 2, you found 3 that were 18.
Mushrooms.
And 1 that was 19.
Fresh mushrooms.
Is this a new challenge, Sophia? Also, what's with me in pants? I'm the pants-stealing bandit. That was my infamous title from the first game. So I have a reputation to uphold. And thus, that is why we steal pants. I think the real reason it started was pants are light, and for whatever reason, some pants sell for a lot of money. So I'm like, you know what? I'll take them. I'll sell them. And then it just turns out I'm stealing everybody's pants. No, we went to this guy already. We need to go to this fellow around the corner. So yes, if I find pants, I'm gonna get them. Hey, what's up, Mag? How you doing, Mag? That guy said fresh mushrooms, turn around and go back. Probably not the good kind. Probably not the good kind.
God be with you.
Maybe if I could trade him mushrooms for pants,
I'll be right with you.
I'm down. I'm still looking for like a nice hood that matches my current outfit. I mean, the one I'm wearing kind of matches. But I wanted like a red and white one instead. It just ain't happening. Is this guy's not taking any of my stuff? Is it because it's considered armor? Yeah, that has to be it. All right, let me find another armor vendor. I may have to leave town for this actually, because we hit this guy. We hit this guy up. I can still go to this guy. There's another armorer somewhere in Grund. I'm wanted in Grund. What happened in Grund? Why am I wanted in Grund? Does anybody remember what I did in Grund? Because I don't. Anyways. Hey, what's up, Torian? What's going on, dude? Oh, you sell weapons? Let me in. Perhaps you'll buy armor. Yes, thank you. I'm desperate. For whatever reason, I'm carrying like dozens of gauntlets. I won't sell the stolen ones. I'm trying to not get in trouble right now. Are there any weapons worth buying though? Oh, I can get recipes. He has 700 coins, so I could buy like one recipe. A battle longsword sounds kind of cool, but so does a falchion. Homemade hunting sword. A terrible skull opener or a mere figment of the tortured mind. I wish I could see the stats of the weapon before I buy it. The battle longsword one is the most expensive one, so I'm going to buy that one. Vendor has 700. I'm getting 1100 back. I still need... There we go. I guess I'll just buy all the recipes. Screw it.
Word about the price.
If pants were a currency, you'd be rich. I would be huge. I would have so many coins.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Thank you.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
All right, we're clearing out our inventory slowly but surely. And we got some recipes. We did a little trading. Scattershot gunpowder. I think I had that one. The Basilard, the battle longsword, the falchion, and the homemade hunting sword. Just thought it was fun to start a new valley run, not to grow too fast. Decided to keep everyone the same age. You have only 2 villagers by year 2. Hope you find more than 1 in year 2. Are you kicking out all the ones that aren't your age? Like, oh, you're not the right age, so I remove you from the newcomer camp. I guess I should sell some pants. Let's just do a little bit of spring cleaning before we do anything crazy today.
It happens.
Because if I don't, then I'm gonna get more and more stuff, and it's just gonna keep piling on and piling on. Thankfully, this box is basically like infinite. It holds as much as I needed to. What do they call it in D&D? I mean, I guess there's no bag of holding box, but it's basically a box of holding with how much this thing is holding. Map to secret mint. No, I don't need that. I want the pants. As many pants as I can hold. Actually, the most expensive pants. Let's sell the most expensive ones.
Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
Padded chausses. Gartered hose, noble hose. Master huntsman hose. We'll start with this because I feel like we're not going to be able to sell all of it. Move. Thank you. Hey, what's up, William? What's going on, man?
Good day.
Buying all the recipes is your kink. You destitute yourself in Medieval Dynasty doing it. I understand. You know, you just want to get all them recipes so you can build or craft whatever you want to craft. I get it. This guy's got 295. I can sell him about a dozen pairs before he runs out of money.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Or sorry, she runs out of money. I'm sorry, my lady. Where's the other tailor? We still got more. In fact, you know, let me grab more pants.
You'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is.
Christ! Pardon me.
We're taking them all. I just have so many. Okay, that's all the pants. I'll take the shoes too, since I can carry shoes. These shoes look kind of fancy. Burger shoes? They are much worse though. What about for my fancy outfit? Still worse. I was gonna keep everything that was Master Huntsman, because I think I spawned with those. Everything else can go though.
I went to confession yesterday.
Even the background dialogue is filled with intrigue. Sometimes they'll just like, people will stop on the side of the road together and they'll just have like conversations. I have seen people break out into drunken brawls at the tavern and everybody like crowds around. They actually did really well with the character to NPC interactions in this game.
God bless.
If I run around naked, for example, do I have a, can I do that? Nope. I guess I could take an outfit off. If I run around naked, everybody will comment about me being naked. They'll be like, where have your trousers gone? I think I took all this guy's money. But maybe there's something expensive from you I could buy. I still need some better stealing gear. Like this per point. Yeah, that seems like better. Actually, no, this embroidered shirt. Oh, that's a cool looking shirt. Can you pull this off? I'm gonna buy the embroidered shirt instead. Oh, little blip. Okay, we're good now. What's up, Grant? You made all your early Medieval Dynasty money with small bags and feathers? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because you can get leather pretty early on, which is nice. Or at least a lot if you go hunting and stuff. Nope, I'm wearing those. I don't want to get rid of them. Jesus. Like, it just makes me realize how many people's pants I've stolen. Like, it's so many. I'm a fancy lad. Not in this outfit, I'm not. Not in this outfit. Wait, where's my fine outfit? There we go. Now we are fancy pants. There was some Drex. Stopping by to pay the king's tax to the Lord Pizzle Pants dealer. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you have a good day at work. Your team will play a trophy match, so your department's gonna watch. Oh, snap. Good luck, good luck. A man with 1,000 pairs of pants running around naked is a very funny concept. That'll be my second run, my hardcore run. No clothing run, but I have to steal everybody's clothing. Except maybe like a fancy hat. I guess I'll take a tailor's kit. I don't know.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I think we've sold all of the pants. I got this new shirt for my stealth outfit. Oh yeah, look at that. My stealth fit looks great. You really have nothing that can upgrade my stealth outfit? None of these pieces? I mean, the black coif lowers my conspicuousness, but it increases my noise by 1, which I don't think is a good thing. A lot of them increase my armor, but yeah, I think this is the best we can do.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Chill out, brother. I just sold you so many pairs of pants.
Then, eh?
Be nice.
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red!
I apologize.
Army of Darkness. I haven't seen that movie in ages. I used to watch that movie all the time as a kid. Klaatu, Verata, Nikta. Dude has onions? I miss someone selling onions. What am I to do with onions? Eat them? Honestly, am I hungry? Is my character hungry? I haven't had breakfast yet. Watermelon? Here, this guy's got onions. I'll just shove a full dozen onions down my throat. And the cabbage. It's a balanced diet, right? Oh, there's the mushrooms.
I was glad to be of help to you.
A balanced diet of onions, mushrooms, and cabbage. Does any of this heal me? Wait, cabbage actually heals me? That's kind of cool. All right, I'm full already. I didn't even get to the onions. I can eat 1 onion and I'm gonna be full.
Excuse me.
Saw a short clip of Sir Hannah saying that Lady Stephanie is pregnant. I did hear about that. Time to put me on Mari, because I ain't the father. Imagine KCD 3, 20 years later. Now you're just Henry's bastard. Hey, what's up, Iridian? Charisma dropped by 10 points because of stinky breath. Perhaps. Actually, my charisma is lacking. Okay, if I'm wearing my fancy fit, I got 30 charisma. If I'm wearing my armor, I'm at 24. I mean, it is what it is. Henry got too busy in KCD 1. Then imagine what's gonna happen in KCD 3 with all the girls he'd be messing with in this game. It's over, my man. All right, my bags are cleaned out. We sold, I think, all the pants, all the boots. Let me double check. We still have some hoods, some armor pieces, some gloves, some leggings, but none of these are pants. We have a lot of jewelry that we should sell. Horse bridle stuff. And for some reason, lots of women's clothing. I got half a dozen coat hardies and lady shoes and headpieces. Kind of suspicious, Henry. But you know what? Enough of that. It's time to play dice. Did I miss anything crazy? We met Rosa yesterday. And she pulled out a crossbow, and I'm head over heels already.
Throw some dice.
What game would you like to play?
Big money.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Can I have the gloves? I could hand out gloves to everybody. I have so many. Three odd die. Let's do the Holy Trinity and the Devil's Head. Actually, I did the Hellgate quest. What'd you think of it? It was interesting. It was kind of creeping me out a little bit. But aside from that, it was cool. Apparently there's a secret ending with Teresa if you avoid romancing Hans and the others. Really? Well, that ship is long since sailed.
Come on,
that ain't
then.
happening.
Show us what you can do.
Sorry, Teresa.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
We're gonna have to settle with Teresa too. Is that really 1,200 in one roll? Screw it. I'll take it.
I'll throw higher.
Now, we did a lot of spelunking last stream.
Oh no.
We were going around trying to find who was making stolen silver. Damn, look at this. 5 threes.
Good evening, Henry.
Score and pass.
Why'd I even start playing? One more time, man.
Peter Pan, you're already done. It's over. Pack it up.
Aye, that'll do.
He's giving me the cold shoulder, like every other man.
Oh yeah, and I also did the quest with the bath maid, so I get free baths.
Here.
Which I'm gonna go do, honestly. I could use a bath.
Finished.
And a bath buff.
Your turn.
What's with all these threes? I might as well play it safe. I've no reason not to. Are the devs adding a barber to this game? I think they said they were going to. I kind of miss being able to change my hairstyle.
Damn! What's this?
Not that there were a lot of choices last time. This guy's just losing. I'm just coasting. I'm just taking 300s.
These ones here.
Well, that his name is permanently Peter Pan now. I mean, since you mentioned it, I can't unsee it anymore.
Aye, that'll do.
I wonder, so you in this game, what you can do is you can like knock people out and take their stuff, right? But if you give them new clothing, they will wear the new clothing. we can knock this dude out and give him an entire green outfit. Allegedly. Allegedly. How does this game work? The dice game? Here's the rules for the dice game. Basically, you need to get these point combinations. First person to, I think the game we're playing is up to 4,000 wins. So you roll the dice and you want any of these combinations. Ones give 100, 5 give 50, and then mixes of everything else, or 3 of a kind of anything else gives you points. But if you get multiples, like all the 2s, for example, it doubles the value. So if I had the 3 6s, that would give me 600. But yeah, we're playing some Farkle, also known as Greedy. And I think that's game. Give me my money.
God, what a fuck up again.
I know, you're terrible. You lose 170 coins like every day from me. When are you gonna give it up? Need to bathe because you're just so bad at this game. I gotta wash off your grime.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How about a red dress? I don't think I can make him wear a dress. If I find a green outfit, we'll get him like jester shoes. We'll get him a little red hat, or not red, a green hat. I kind of have a green hat, but it has a red accent. This is kind of a green tunic. I'll keep an eye out for a green outfit, and we'll change him up.
I wonder what else.
All right, let's do some quests. Taking French leave. This is part of the main story for, I think, Rose's quest line, and also finding Sir Hans. If we want to break out Sir Hans, we have to do this quest line. But I think we're gonna do Ars Dimicatoria. If I recall correctly, this is the quest that gets us to doing a sword fighting tournament,
I reckon that's a good thing.
and I kind of want to
Well, compared to his
do a tournament.
I have to give
Easy.
This is Hinnick's house for what quest? The Thieves' Code.
Be good horse.
All right, we don't want that one.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, what's up, Gloria? How's it going, Gloria? Make way, people, make way.
Come and take your pick.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I'm thinking we do like a big side quest, and if we finish the side quest, then we'll do another main story quest. I'm thinking we go back and forth. Like a side quest, a main story, side quest, main story. And if we get to the end of the main storyline, we still have side quests right before like a pivotal story point. We'll do all the side quests and continue.
The Lord be with you.
Because one thing I like about the main story quests that the side story quests don't really have are, I feel like the main story quests have a lot more cinematic cutscenes and stuff. So we'll get a little bit of story in, and we'll get a little bit of side story. I think I need to go into here. Oh, nice tapestry. Menhard von Frankfurt.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will
What do you
put
call
your
me?
schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika. I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Very funny. That was a
Very
joke.
droll, Menhard.
I do not find it drollig. Keineswegs.
I only said it so they'd get off our backs.
It was a joke,
Ich
brother.
weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum
My bad.
Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
So I saved this guy by telling him that we were settling a
Auf
dispute
jeden Fall,
because
thank you for standing
I
up
had
for
sex
us
with his
and dealing
daughter.
with Friedrich.
and it wasn't true,
We appreciate that. Be assured.
but he still doesn't
It is good
appreciate
we
it.
do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande, a disgrace.
Or I was
Auf jeden
fooling around
Fall.
or something.
It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
I'm doing pretty good, Gloria. I'm chilling today. Happy to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. How you doing? Your main quest got mad at all the side quests you were doing? What? Your game glitched during this mission wouldn't let you use your sword? During the duel? Really? Tell me briefly.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it
What is he
and
saying?
rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren
Henry's me
with
right now.
Nikolaus and the
He's just
anderen.
nodding, but he doesn't know anything
Defend
that he's
my
saying.
guten Ruf and mein
Like,
Recht.
yeah.
Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us.
Aber
Und
yes,
Heinrich ist
Schicksal?
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme.
Who's
Ein
Heinrich?
einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
I'm Heinrich?
You will have to do a little theft for us.
What?
It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Okay,
All right. I have a feeling you're
I'm
in
good
the
at
right.
that.
And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see
Oh.
you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I think I'm understanding the plan.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right?
The
Except
shadow
they
makes
would
it look
never
like
do
I
that
have a
themselves.
unibrow.
So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down.
Or did.
And Menhard will get the duel he wants.
There you go.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
All right. I understand.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah.
No killing?
Murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Okay. Heinrich equals Henry. Is this a German game? No, but I'm dealing with some German people in town. Yesterday we were dealing with people who were speaking English that I could barely understand. Now they're speaking German, which I definitely don't understand. I kind of wish we were back at the people speaking the weird English slang. At least I somewhat understood that. Steal the Kuttenberg brothers' sword, which they said to do at night. There's a new quest over here. Maybe I should pick this up. Actually, it is almost nighttime, so yeah, let's head over there. And we'll see what we can do. Do I have schnapps. Let's put on the fancy gear for now while we're in town. And then when we break in, we'll put on the stealth gear. Your character sounds like Lenny from Mice and Men. I've never seen Mice and Men before. Murder is awkward. Maybe a little bit. Just a teeny bit.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, this is the miner guy. I don't want to deal with him. I didn't mean to open that. Let's go visit the guild. Can I?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, I can't go in there. Is that the guild? No, this is just some dude. Can I go in here? I think I have to go around the long way. I'm getting lost in alleyways.
It happens.
Excuse me. Just watch where you're going next time.
Love how immersive the game is. Language variation with NPCs really adds to the experience. Now, I definitely think they upped their game on the immersion for this one compared to the first game. Not saying the first game isn't immersive, but I'm glad that they focused on it more. Or improved upon it, rather. Get a temporary boss, and very often you stood there like a question mark trying to understand. One time he was speaking with an upper management position or person in French. What? Yeah, that would be a little confusing.
My respect.
How do I get in here? Let me in.
A kind master, hey, doggy?
I think this is where I need to go, where I need to be. I don't know if there's a back entrance though. Let me see if I can find like a back entrance. Can I jump the wall? Oh, there's people fighting in there. I want to join. Let me in. Hey, people. What's going on, y'all? We doing guild things? I just jumped over the fence. Playing dice.
My humble respect.
Townsman dueling. Who's this guy? Why do you have blood all over your neck? It's a little odd. This needs to be lockpicked. This also needs to be lockpicked. I'm breaking it in the day. This will make it a real challenge. Where's that guy going? Okay, he's just sitting down. Okay, dog. Stop. Come here, doggo.
Come here!
I don't mean to yell at you, doggo, but I need you to... I can make you bark. Let's make you bark.
Sit and bark.
Go deal with the dog. Oh!
Leave that door alone, will ya?
No, I literally just unlocked it, brother. Also, dog, why did you stop? Go look. I stole nothing. I'm gonna have to wait.
Somewhere else.
All right, doggo.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Yep, I did. Okay, I'm leaving. Don't worry, I'm going. I'll be
I
off.
hope you're not going to be wandering.
I left.
Go sniff somewhere else.
All right, so we got a break in there. You were out yesterday. Heard someone say, "Yeah,
Get
book
out.
club." You turned. You swear you almost said Blanca gets first dibs. Then you thought about your life. That's funny. Kids excited about book club in 2025.
Sit and stay.
Honestly, a shock. Okay, he's walking that way. We open this door. Quick. Do I have a night vision potion? Let's drink this. I'm going in. Did they say where the sword was? The Germans will accept Menhard and get his satisfaction, but in order to that, need a little help for me to inconspicuously get the sword from the Kuttenberg Fechtal in Heroic District. That doesn't tell me much. Nobody lives here, right? Art of the Sword. Because this will be really awkward if someone pokes their head out. There are, in fact, beds. We got to be very careful about this. That's useless. What happened to Fight Club? This is leading up to the Fight Club. It's in a room on the wall with other swords. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. Why would it be in their bed chambers? Still, that's not gonna stop me from looking. So I could feed my dog this fish. I discovered dice. Where? And some wine. I think that'll buff me if I drink it. So I'll drink it. This looks to be a bedroom of sorts. Can I get in this? This should be lootable. At least normally these type of chests are. I just realized I'm not even wearing my stealth gear doing this. There we go. Nice closet. A dueling sword. Good stuff in general. Lots of gold and silver. Valuables. Take the coins. I don't need any of this gear. I'll take the hood. Just to see what it looks like. I'm assuming it's downstairs. But I mean, that's not stopping me from seeing what's inside the entire building. It'll all respawn tomorrow anyways, right? Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. These are cool. I can't take any of these. More coin. Well, yeah, it's got to be downstairs then, right? Oh, what's in here? Soup? I'm not looking for any soup. Oh, shit.
Where the hell are you? I've plenty of time to find you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, thank the Lord. Nothing's missing.
Nothing's missing? Are you sure about that? Take a nap. Take a nap. Take a nap. Take a nap. Sleep.
What the hell? Hey, it's...
Shh. Take a nap. Take a nap. All right, we have no time to waste. We're gonna find this sword quick. Zero time to waste. Training swords. It's definitely not in here. These are like tools and such. Where else could it be? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. They got a bath. I didn't kill anybody. And we checked upstairs already. Is it really not these weapons here? Shit, this is not good. It's in the room on the wall with other swords. Oh, it is this one. Oh, let's get the heck out of here. No one will know. How will they know? All right, we're free. Where do I have to put it? Over here. All right. Put my torch out so the guards don't get upset with me. You keep your sword behind a chamber pot? That doesn't sound particularly useful. I mean, if you get ambushed in the bathroom, I guess it'd be useful. Let's keep going this way. We all know they're snitching on you. I'll just talk my way out of it. They won't believe you. My Riz skill is too high. Maximum Riz. Okay, not... Yeah, hold on. Wait. There we go. Maximum Riz.
Shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Don't tell me what to do. What are you doing? You're doing the same exact thing. All right, there's the sword. So we might be... They'll probably know we did it. I'll be honest. They will probably know that we did it. I feel like every time I've choked somebody out, they find out it was me. And I choked out 2 people.
Greetings, sir.
It's a vulnerable place to be. True. That would be the last place I'd want to be caught, you know, with my pants down. We don't want to have like a Lannister situation going on here. I'll just sleep till like 7. I don't need to sleep much longer, honestly. One time a guy tried to break into your house and he realized that in that moment that the only weapon you had was a medieval longsword replica. Luckily didn't have to use it. Hey, I'd be scared if someone came at me with a medieval longsword while I was breaking in. I mean, hopefully they wouldn't have a gun. Yep, I'm wanted. They know it's me. Let's go tell him.
It happens.
Let's go
Just
remind
watch
them
where
who
you're
I
going
am.
next time.
Excuse me.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any...
That would be scary though, honestly, Sus Queen.
Good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I
Use the apple. Yellow
Your
and
fingerprints,
red.
NCIS will be on to you soon. Yeah, medieval fingerprint checker. That's gonna be what does me in. Honestly, how did they even find out who killed who back in the old days? In ye old days. You got me? Hi. Hi. What's up?
I said surrender.
It won't let me.
Shame! Shame on you!
Shame. Shame.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right
No,
now.
I'm trying to talk to you. You won't talk to me.
Now. Don't make me repeat myself.
I can't help you. Don't do it.
I surrender. Enough.
Ow.
There's no point in resisting.
Do you know who I am?
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behavior is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
You still hit me. Oh, I guess it didn't count. Never mind. We're good. We're good. All is well. Wait, they confiscated my stuff. Shh. You think you're gonna get away with confiscating my stuff? I'm confiscating your pants. How about that? How about that, good man? You know what? You're naked. Congrats. And your keys are gone. It's gonna be really hard getting back into your house without any keys. All right, so before we go back to Menhard, let's go home and put all of our stolen stuff away like we should have at the start.
My humble respects.
Excuse me, y'all.
I apologize.
This is my little safe house. For whatever reason, nobody checks my stuff.
I'm a bit peckish.
Keep all these stolen. Oh, they didn't take everything that was stolen. I guess this is a good day to read. You know what? Let's sit down and read really quick. Phone, wallet, keys. I know that all too well.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Here it comes.
I was just doing a little bit of reading, a little bit of light reading today. Learn about the sword. I missed a couple pants in the sword room. That's okay, that's okay. I was short on time. I was a little scared.
Unbearable. Or just say sod it and not go.
Since I'm wanted, you know. Read the stolen books before they get confiscated. And we're good. We're wanted again. But I mean, aside from that, we're good.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Once again, let me just make sure all my stolen stuff is Put away so they can't steal it back.
It's not like they'll eat anything of yours. You don't have any fields. And they ate them all up.
And I think we're good. Nope. Now we're good. All right, let's go.
At least he'll be doing something useful for a show. I'm sorry.
Have I ever played a Sherlock Holmes game? I have not.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Here they go.
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Oh,
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
Well, I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way, but you really are.
what is this conversation? Was that it?
See you again sometime.
Okay. Interesting dialogue there. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, Menhard. Sorry, I got distracted.
Don't be coy. My wares
Excuse me.
Need these buildings in medieval dynasty. Imagine you could build massive buildings like this. That would be crazy. You gotta enjoy it, solving mysteries. I'm bad at solving mysteries. It ends up being chaotic. Someone loses their pants in the process. Nobody wins.
Greetings to you, friend.
Nice, boobs equal sinner. Checks out. In ye old days, it does check out, I guess. Imagine being at the whim to a drunk priest. Speaking of drunk priest, I wonder how Godwin's doing. Where is that Godwin fella? Hey, Menhard.
Schönen
You're
Tag.
drunk.
Was willst du, mein Herr?
The sword.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Catherine's the biggest sinner of them all. She has murdered quite a few people as well.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na,
They're pissed.
was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Menhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
By allen
Tournament
Heiligen,
arc.
you have decided
Let's
wisely,
go.
Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way!
You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Hey, what's up, Alpheus? All good, man. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself.
Don't tell me
friend.
about burgers.
It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat?
Dude, he's got a cool
it.
sword, that blue and white
Three
sword.
members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler!
3v1.
You know there
I'll
are
take them
only
all.
2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Hell
Richtig.
yeah.
I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready.
Put me in,
Long
coach.
swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten.
Oh, we're preparing.
So, Heinrich.
I'm still
you've heard it
wanted, by the way.
yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft.
Let's do
It
it.
is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can
I know
count
that
on
word.
me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right? Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht.
Of course I got skill.
So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
I want to join.
Menhard,
Also,
I'd like
you
to
owe me
join your
coin.
brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class.
Ooh.
Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich.
I
Hör
kneel to
gut
no
zu.
one. Okay, never mind.
Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly?
I
and that
solemnly
you shall
swear
not bring shame
that
upon
I'm up
your
to no
name
good.
or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft? That you shall defend
got a cool
and
sword,
adorn
too.
the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters. That you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat. That you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear by my father.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
We did it. All
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
right, let's go to tournament.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut,
Wow,
Heinrich.
good things to
I
work
shall
with.
make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Let me change. All right, I'm ready.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
I'm ready to deal with the burgers. I'm getting
Today,
hungry. Oh,
2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
it's time.
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
Me.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel.
I'm still wearing my glasses, I just noticed.
The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall
I have bad
winner.
eyesight, okay?
As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent.
Okay.
And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need.
Okay.
Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
I am
But
planning on
I do not
dying.
think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard against Lindhart, the cobbler. Henry, your villainy disrupted the court dispute, and I therefore ban you from participating.
What?
But because you have broken the law as one of Menhardt's duelists, your offenses also fall on
What'd I
him
do?
and his honor. I therefore declare the dispute settled in favor of the Gutenberg Brotherhood.
Hey, yo, 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 hold up. We didn't even start. I'm already getting disqualified. So maybe I should have paid the debt before I went to the tournament. Whoops. They're like, wait a minute, Henry, aren't you wanted by the town? Anyway, you lose. Okay, let me go pay my debt first. Just whip out your Colt revolver. Give him the old Indiana Jones treatment. Anyways, let me go turn myself in, I guess. What happened? At the end of the cutscene, I got disqualified because I'm wanted in town. And they said I committed crimes. Hey. Nope. Where are all the guards at? Anybody recognize me?
Hey, you!
Hey, finally. What's up?
Surrender now! I surrender! You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of
I'm
things
wanted
going
for
missing.
loitering.
Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll
I
pay
haven't
a
stolen
fine,
nothing.
And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize.
every
my lord. I
time.
must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Yeah. Let's. Wait, I'm still wanted? Hey, yo.
I'm sorry.
You gonna open the door? Don't worry, I'll do it for you. We having trouble at this door, gents.
Greetings, sir.
What? Was that not enough? Where are all the guards at?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I didn't think this would happen. Hey, you. Do you recognize me? None of the guards recognize me.
Excuse me.
Sir? Do you want to arrest me? Does anybody want to arrest me?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I can't fight this tournament unless I get arrested. Or lose my wanted status. This is awkward. I talked myself out of it. But the guards don't even care. They actually just don't care.
Take your pick.
You have to pay at the church to clear the wanted. The church? What if I do this? Hey, you.
Hey, touch me again.
You
I'll
almost
break
hit
your
me.
arm.
Why did you do that? Go away, or I'll have someone deal with you.
That's what I thought.
You raise your hand to me?
No. Yes.
Can't. That better not happen again.
They don't care. I punch them and it's fine, but if I loiter, there's a problem.
What the?
Enough.
Why did you do that?
I give up.
I don't know what your problem is, but you're not going to fight with me, you bastard.
Do you know who I
How
am?
dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
I'm allowed to do what I want,
I
okay?
apologize, my lord.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Are we chill? I'm still wanted.
Nothing, I suppose.
Fuck it.
Pay at the box at the church. Man, where's the church? Down here? You know, we were doing so good.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I would think I'd always be welcome, fine lady, but you know what? Apparently not. Apparently I'm wanted.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You almost ran me over.
Too bad.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Hey! My friend! Greetings!
Who the hell are you?
Bless you.
Bless. How are you?
What do you
What do
want
you
from
want?
me?
To share my joy with you. I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event. Terrific. I have a son.
Congrats.
Healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me.
Who is this guy?
Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Maybe. I don't know.
Perhaps. Who knows? But I haven't heard anything to make me think so.
Not yet.
That's good. Well, hey, you're young, on the move. You never know what might befall you, do you? Children are a joy. When they stare up at you...
Is this just a random encounter? Are you gonna rob me?
And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
That was
You
it?
too.
Okay.
Take care, sir.
Great conversation, good man. Anyways, back to
Slowly.
paying off my debts.
Nice and slow.
Oh,
Alright, I'm at the church. How do I pay the fee?
Whoa, whoa.
Can I go in? I don't remember being able to go in before.
I wasn't paying attention.
Move! Let me in. Alright, I can't get in. Lady Stephanie. We don't know yet, okay? We don't know. Maybe.
Oh, people, show mercy!
Maybe after, what's his lord? Sir Divish? Maybe after Sir Divish got his castle back, he was reinvigorated and he's a new man. And he's lost his infirmity. What if we just hope? Let's just hope that we don't get in trouble.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Because these guys are acting like I'm not wanted. So maybe at the tournament they won't think I'm wanted. Pay at the box. I didn't see a box. I ran around the entire thing. I saw 0 boxes. As far as I know, there's no box to be had here. I'll even look one more time.
Hey!
No box. No box. 0 boxes. Just beggar monks. Lots of beggars, actually.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Now I'm gonna try and go back to the tournament and see if they disqualify me. If they do disqualify me, maybe I'll just wait. Maybe there's like a symbol that shows where I can pay indulgences. I don't see that either.
Nice.
I'm going back to Menhard. See what he says. It's a pretty sure thing with Lady Stephanie. They're gonna have to give me, what is it called? A paternity test. Medieval paternity test. Like I said, someone needs to call it Mari.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Like I said, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm not actually wanted here. Nobody cares. It'll be fine. And if it isn't, well, then I'll just look it up.
Whoa, whoa.
At your service, sir.
Menhard, where you at?
Careful.
Oh, here he is. Save the game. Talk to him again. Engage the Kuttenbergers.
Today, the
Skip, 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 skip.
But I now you will by all the Henry.
Hi.
Your villainy disrupted the
Oh
court
my
dispute,
gosh.
and I therefore ban you from participating. But because you have broken the law as one of Menhard's duelists, I and you.
Oh my gosh. So is this just permanent? Wait, hold on. What happens after the tournament, hypothetically? Is it still there?
What's going on?
Yeah, it still says I'm wanted.
There you are. Halt!
Yo.
Halt!
Okay, so I'm still wanted. Maybe now that I reloaded. I think the loitering happened when you waited outside that door when Mutt was barking. But shouldn't I be able to pay that off? Like, normally you can either pay it off or tell a guard, hey. Speaking of, where is my dog?
Mutt!
I'll be closing soon. Shop
See, they don't even care. They don't even care.
shiny charcoal.
All right, you said northern or upper Kuttenberg. The indulgence chest is... Where is that? I don't even know where that is. Northwest within Kuttenberg. Oh, here, maybe? Let's go check.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours.
And let me fix this too.
Easy, good horse.
All right, well, there's a church here.
Whoa.
I doubt I can get through that door.
You almost ran me over.
That hurt, idiot.
How do I get in? more? This is as corner of Kuttenberg as I can get. Oh, it's the church?
Easy,
okay, so we are in the right place.
Hey!
Nice and slow.
He ran into me!
Cry about it. Cry about it, guard. Aha! Indulgence. 3,000, 2,300. My rep has been restored? Apparently not. Because I still have that symbol. I still got the symbol. Can I pay again?
Excuse me?
I can't pay again. I mean, if I have to go back to before I stole, I will. And I'll just leave everything inside the building.
Slow down, you idiot!
But now this has to be a bug. Because the guards don't want me. I paid the fee.
Nice and slow.
Almost ran me over.
Let me go back to Menhard. If it fails again, we will go even further back. I don't want to, but if we have to, it is what it is. They kept calling you a scoundrel and you didn't know why. See, I'm no scoundrel though. I'm a great person. I've never done anything wrong. I would never. Henry the Pious. That's my new title. The Pious, pizzle-kicking, pants-stealing bandit. Former bandit. I'm good now. All right, Menhard, let's try again. That's not Menhard. Menhard, one more time.
It is.
Skip, 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 skip,
Like all Henry, your villainy disrupted the court.
What villainy? I'm not a villain. I'm a good person. Guys, I'm good, I swear. I've never done anything evil. I paid my dues. Time after time. Oh my gosh. You know what?
You'll pay.
I need to. I'm having my own tournament now. You know what? You want to have a tournament? We're having a tournament.
Don't hurt him.
Where's my frames?
Don't think I won't cut you for
Show your stuff!
I like to see you try.
We're going to gut you up like
What do
you
you
deserve.
want?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I want justice, damn it.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Show what you're made of.
Yo, what happened to my frames? Maybe starting combat in town wasn't the greatest idea. All right, well. Now that I got that out of the way. We'll go back to before I stole. Yeah, I think I got glitched somehow. I'm like permanently wanted. So I think all we can do is just reload. Before we even stole. Use your Uzi. Where you doggo? Stay.
Sit. Stay.
Actually, come over here, dog.
But
we'll wait outside, do this how we should have done it from the start.
Come here.
Come here, doggo.
Mutt.
What?
Heel. Heel. Come here.
He's
Heel.
he's not even listening to me. He's just walking away. What? Are we good?
Heel.
There we go. Mo was a little broken for a second. And so is this guy.
Excuse me.
Dog, you're having a little bit of trouble.
Sit and stay.
Did I feed him? I did not. I didn't think about that. Let me check his obedience. He's good. 77. Silence is key.
Mutt.
Let's go, Mutt. It's time to go.
Heel.
And we are walking to Central Kuttenberg. All right, now I'm not wanted.
Good boy.
We put the sword on the wall. And now we go talk to Menhard.
Well then, does the poor thing still not know?
Now it's like I did nothing wrong. Even though now I haven't stolen anything from that building, which I'm kind of sad about. But it's okay.
So thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't
What a nice day.
I'm sorry.
Thief? Shh. Shh. Don't tell anybody. I would never steal a thing.
My respects.
Where's Menhard? He's in here, right? Nope. Further down. Oh, what's up, Pebbles?
Easy.
Convenient
Good
that you're hanging out over here. Smooth and easy, and I didn't even wait till nighttime like you told me to. Built different.
Whoa.
All right, Menhard.
Grüß dich.
The sword is in the town hall.
Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
Return to Menhard. Wait, because it's too late?
Careful. Bis bald, mein Freund.
I should visit Menhard during the day. Okay. I'll see you in the morning, Menhard. Wonder why they won't allow us to give alms to beggars except for that one side mission. I tried too, like I was curious, and nah, you can't give money to beggars at all. At least on your own whims.
Just watch where you're going.
And I sleep till 8 o'clock. And then we'll go back to Menhard. Alright, we're clean. We're clean. Speaking of clean, I'm gonna go to the bathhouse. I'm getting my bathhouse buff.
Excuse me.
I deserve it after that debacle.
Heal.
And it could probably be helpful for the tournament.
We've got it all.
Mart!
So we'll go down here, down to Kuttenberg. Why don't we have to sleep and people die? See, I have no idea.
Easy.
There's no sleep stat. But I mean, to be fair, there's no seasons in KCD. If you drop it on the ground, they'll pick it up. They'll pick up what? The sword?
Whoa.
Betty. I'm here for a bath. You already know.
Greetings.
Can I just talk to the bath babe? Oh,
I'd
she'll
like to
teach
learn
me
something.
something.
And what would you...
Ooh. Teach it all.
All right.
I'll learn alchemy. I'll learn craftsmanship.
I'd like.
What are you...
I could use.
All right.
I'll learn survival. Oh, alms. If you drop them on the ground, they'll pick it up. That's kind of cool.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you like?
Survival.
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
All right.
We got plenty of training from the bathhouse lady. It's raining cats and dogs outside now.
Great.
Betty.
What would you like?
A bath.
My body.
And what are you interested in, sir?
All of it.
I've heard the girls here can.
My girls know.
What I really need right now.
Of course.
What I need right now is a nice buff so I can go fight in the tournament. Settle down.
My. Christ, pardon me.
No, pardon me. Thank you for the buff. Excuse me. I'm ready to go to battle. Kill some peasants. Oh, is it gonna be too late? I think I spent too much time running out and about. At least I hope it's not too late.
Easy. Good horse.
Am I going the right way? Nope.
Whoa.
Turn around.
Whoa.
We need to go this way.
You almost ran me over.
Whoa.
All right, Menhard. After all this work, after all this time, I'm ready.
Here I am. We can go.
Geil. Wir...
We watched this already.
So,
We watched this already.
Well, listen up. So that
No.
Menhard is right.
Menhard, shut. All right, because
I
can't.
I'm gonna help him.
Good.
agree.
don't you?
Yeah, come on. So, Heinrich, we shall. And it is.
Yep. I'm gonna join you.
Menhard.
Sir, let each new.
Danke.
And now I need her that you that play.
Doing it for my dad.
And by the I do.
Stand Heinrich. All and it is.
I'll remember.
Good. Let me know.
And I'm ready for battle. I'm ready to engage with the Kuttenbergers. Actually, save. Okay, now I'm ready to deal with the Kuttenbergers.
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time.
And then final skip.
The brother, as it if there, and in case someone gets, or father.
But I do not.
Now that everything has been, you
does.
Swear to God. All right, we're here. We've made it. Hello, Armorer Leif. I can just take these.
Get to it.
I mean, it seems like my gear is all fixed. I guess this is in the future. Oh, no, I can fix all this stuff. I can fix my own gear with. How kind of them to give me free kits. All right, now what do we do? Oh. I got a vitality point for watching a fight. I probably have some skill points I could put in. Revenant 2. Health will slowly recover up to 75 health points continuously. 20% faster when sprinting, or 20% slower stamina consumption. Probably that one. In craftsmanship, clothing armor you repair with armor kits will make less noise when worn. If you self-repair boots, sprinting will cost 50% less stamina. Let's do well-fitted. It'll be good for stealing. Bows and bolts will have better ballistic properties. They'll fly faster, travel farther. I'll take it. We'll start taking archery skills in survival. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 strength, warfare, and agility. If guards search you, there's 33% chance they won't find stolen items. Probably Lawbreaker. This does only last 120 seconds, though. That's not great. And then we have an unarmed skill. I gain some stamina back if I execute a master strike in unarmed combat. You defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat will count as 3 higher. And I think I want probably the combo. Or no, this one. Each subsequent unarmed attack in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. That sounds way better. All right, my sword is available. So we just wait until it's my turn.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard.
Good job, Menhard.
Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhard can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Round 2.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
I guess we're watching a tournament for a little while till it's our turn.
What did he do?
Oh, that was a nice hit, Menhard. That was it?
That's a lot of blood.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhard for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
All right, put me in, coach.
Careful.
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store
He's
for
still
Linhard.
drunk too.
Because the
Wait,
lot
this is
drawn
somebody
determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his
Just, like,
opponent.
flexing in the corner. I gotta have my intro.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
All right, this is what you wanted.
For glory!
You're gonna lose. Watch.
You son of a bitch!
See, it's already over. You're done. How many more master strikes do you want?
End of duel.
Trash.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhard's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Screaming awfully loud.
No time to lose. Get to it.
All right, let's go.
Death!
The things he can do with his sword.
What did she just say?
End of duel. Henry
Yeah,
shook
kick dirt,
Linhard.
kick
Who's
rocks.
the better sword fighter again?
I know.
That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Easy. Do I even have blood on me? Look how clean I am. Look at me with my glasses.
With the last mass, I didn't see that.
Just as well.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful.
Let's
Use the
now
laundry lot to
proceed
wash the
to
blood off
third
everything.
duel.
I ain't even gonna get bloody from this.
Will be
Just watch.
represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhard. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard.
This guy like screams like he has a megaphone. Is that just me? Always flexing? He's doing the thing I did? Dude is drunk. I should be drunk. This isn't fair. He's getting all these buffs from drinking. I need my drinking buffs.
Contenders, get to it.
Ooh. Go get him, Menhard. Oh my gosh. He's bodying him.
End of duel.
He's just going back to the alcohol. Look at him.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhard's skill is second to none. He wins again.
Is that some good shit?
Can Emmeram
That's
still
him.
manage to defeat him? We'll
I
soon
want some.
find out.
Move. Brother, before my tournament, My next fight.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Thank you. Imagine, like, dropping some poison in this. Everybody dies.
End of duel!
It's over already?
It's
It just
finished.
started.
Not
Who
even
won?
the illustrious Emeram could withstand the German master's sword.
Oh, good job,
The
Menhard.
Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
Get good, Gutenberg. Let me show you how it's
Two
done.
swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills.
Get him, Arnie. Go
Arne
get
the
him.
German will face Master Nicholas.
Arnie's
Soon
gonna
we'll
lose. He's
find out
absolutely
if
drunk.
Nicholas can secure the first victory for the
Look at him.
Gutenbergers.
There he goes. You got this, man. He's just like stumbling into the field. All right, you got this, man.
Contenders, forward!
Show us your skills. Uh-oh. A cutscene? Is he gonna die? Oh, don't scare him now. Yo, this is scary. Someone's gonna die here.
Watch out. He's coming round.
Arnie, don't screw this up. Oh my gosh, he's dead.
Some typhoid.
Arnie.
And the victor is... Nine!
Brother, you have a gash in your face.
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
It's also not good for your sword to stick it into the dirt.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Mad respect, Arnie. But you're dead.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhard. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules.
You
There is
threw.
no choice but to disqualify you
He
from returning.
threw. Oh my gosh. I guess it's just me. 3v1, let's go. I'll take all of you at once.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
Somebody clean out
The
that.
good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my
I have an extra pair of
experience,
glasses.
it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Gutenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arme.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
No!
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
We'll continue.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf.
Oh.
I will fight Nicholas.
Let me do it.
Better get out of
Coach.
my way, Friedrich.
I'm
Coach, put
warning
me
you,
in.
Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Coach?
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry.
Let me do it.
He already defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
I have to win twice. But Menhard didn't lose?
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome.
True.
So neither side can claim victory.
True.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein
I'll do
guter
it,
Fechter.
Arnie.
Also,
I'm gonna do
Heinrich,
this for you, Arnie.
Our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. May fortune
Lady
favor me.
Fortune will favor me today.
Well said.
What was
I'll
the
be
saying?
waiting for you in the
Al
arena,
dentis
where you'll face
fortuna.
Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Uvat. There we go. Audentis Fortuna Uvat.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all.
Oh.
That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Emmeram is having trouble getting into the tournament corner. Give him a second. He's a little slow. There he is. She acting like he's in a life or death situation with just a gash. Hey, I'd be freaking out if I had a gash like that on my face. That ain't gonna heal very nicely.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
For the cross!
Pull the pants!
End of duel!
Oh, that was it? Emmeram, you're trash.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram.
Of
Even
course.
Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
I got this.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I gotta scream right before fight every time because that's how I get my buff.
End of duel.
What?
Look at that. Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated.
And my clothing is still completely fine. Nope, we're covered in blood.
He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
Gotta take a bath. Okay.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry.
Come on, Master Nicholas.
The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg.
Oh.
If Henry can win, the match is over.
If not, it's a tie, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lose, let's be real.
Ready? Go for it!
Oh, right in the head. Oh, right in the neck. Jesus won't save you now, brother.
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight.
I don't think so.
I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to
This is
get
easy.
revenge. Here comes his opportunity.
Yeah, this is a master.
Contenders,
So much
get
for
to
master.
it.
You got something in your ear, buddy? It's about to be my sword.
End of duel.
Come on. One master
How
strike and you're
incredible
done?
and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhard make Henry a true swordmaster?
He didn't do anything
Either
for me. This is
way,
all me. This is
victory
all
and
me.
glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place.
What?
I invite both brotherhoods to step closer.
What's happening?
Counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely.
Something
We
tells
would
me
like to invite
it's not
all
over.
good Gutenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhard, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary
Why'd I lose
shop
Rip?
on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
He's looking bad.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich.
It was easy.
Ganz ausgezeichnet.
Too easy.
Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch
Gut.
wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I'll see you in a few days then.
I understand. Best of luck. I'll come by your Fechthalle in a few days, like you said.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I help?
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
All in a day's work. Easy tournament. Too easy. Hey, what's up, William? We already won the tournament. Honestly, we were having, you know, there was a little bit of chaos before the tournament, but we fixed it. You haven't missed too much. This was the main storyline we were working on. Wait a few days till Menhard takes over. Sounds good. We could do this taking the French leave. We have to get a horse for Capon. It also means we're going to be breaking into a castle. Maybe we'll save that for tomorrow and we'll do more side quests. We got a lot of side quests we could be doing here. Let me see which ones we got. At least which ones sound the most interesting to do, because I don't think we'll do every single one. I kind of want to do this one for Catherine to help find her friend. The 5th commandment. So let's do that. Examine body, talk to gravedigger. All right, let's go. Let's go find out what happens. Yesterday, Catherine told me one of her girls got murdered, and she thinks it's because the girl was spreading gossip, or at least giving her information. Can I get through here? Thank you. I think I have to go this way. Because we were at this church before, and I think we got to it on the opposite end over here. Unless this door is free to go through.
Ow.
I didn't think so. Okay, I can't go in there. How do I get in here? Further down? There it is. Who's chopping chicks to pieces? We're about to find out. We have to avenge her. How do we get in? We can't get in. I guess we'll talk to the gravedigger first. Oh yeah, here's the body. Hello, maid Barbara.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Time for a little bit of medieval LA noir.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see.
I gotta look, I'm sorry.
Such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Okay.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
We got like a Jack the Ripper thing going on.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
But first, we gotta check out the body.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ew. Rotting feet.
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left in her, I guess.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine her mouth?
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place.
This does feel like
But
LA
if he
Noir.
killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
Like a short sword.
God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
What?
What did he do with it all afterwards?
He kept everything? Better not think about it.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands.
That would
And
make
her
sense.
hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
Murder probably wasn't armed. I think we determined he was.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Reckon he killed her 'cause of Catherine? I don't know. How do we know? I would say probably not 'cause of Catherine. But who knows?
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, and left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Well, we still have to find out. Hey, what's up, Gravedigger? What do you think about the one?
Farewell.
I gotta put on my Riz outfit. What? They ruined it. Oh my gosh. Every time. Hold on. Let me put on my outfit again. Put on my sword. My crossbow. My gun. Lead balls. My bolts. Dagger is already equipped. Torch is already equipped. I was wearing this. I think I was wearing the fitted coat. Milanese Brigadine. The hauberk. Probably these gloves and gauntlets. Probably. But I was wearing the riding gloves. I think. Put the shoes on, the spurs, the leg armor. The rings are fine. I just need my neck gear. Master Huntsman hood, I guess? And the collar. I think that's everything. This looks like the fit, honestly. Oh no, the Noble Gambeson's a little bit better. Alright, I think we're good. The Rizzler's back in town.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Interesting joke.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Why not? What? Because I've been sent here by the Lords of Leipa.
I'm in service of the Lords of Leipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Leipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to
I
that
need to find this guy then.
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
How many have died?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I just got
even
here.
The sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Wow.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues.
Investigate.
Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
All right, crime scene,
Thanks.
Lumiere.
You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually,
his
wait
laugh.
a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid.
I talked to her already.
I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you. God be with you, good sir.
Doggo, are you hungry?
Here you go. Take it.
Dried deer rump. All right, I can't feed the dog on uneven ground or it rolls and then he won't eat it. Let's try again.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Hey, what's up, Joski? Time to kick the shit out of some pizzles. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, mercy.
I will find him.
Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100.
How do I drop coins? I don't want to drop it all. Here you go. 0.1 coin.
Time's over.
You want that? Where'd it go? I lost it.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering.
Sorry, I can't give you a whole groschen. I can give you 0.1 groschen. Crime scene, and then this is Lumiere. We want to go over here. How am I doing today? I'm chilling, I'm good. We just won a tournament. We won the tournament, and now we're investigating a murder.
Slowly.
Or we're trying.
Ow!
And then we might do a main story quest after that. I'm curious to see if we can find somebody for the Devil's Den. And obviously we still have to get Hans broken free. But I said we'll probably do that quest tomorrow. Right, hole in the wall. Oh. Where do you think she died? Nobody came to clean this up?
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood.
Just a little bit.
After seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. Christ,
oops,
that's a lot of blood. But after... I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them.
Well, I see some guts on the ground.
I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
No idea. But we're gonna find out, Pebbles.
Nice and slow.
And then we'll ride to the other gate. And we'll go north.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Villager POV. Random bespectacled man wanders up to a puddle of blood and starts muttering to himself. I'm conducting an investigation. We're basically playing LA Noire out here. If only it was raining, it would fit the aesthetic.
Whoa.
Hey, what's up, short bus? How you doing?
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Hey, is this Lumiere?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
I think I have.
This should sober him
a
up.
cure potion? Nope.
No. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
I have none of that either.
Oh.
All right, well, I'll be back. Let me get my cure potion. I think one of my favorite things about this game is the fact that there's so much to do just inside the walls of town. Like, I got a whole map to explore. Meanwhile, I'm just hanging out in like 10% of the map. Potions. What'd they say I needed? Hair a dog or potion of cure? None of these look like cure potions. Nope. Then I guess we gotta find the alchemist. Alchemist, I believe, is not too far, hopefully. Right here. That's the scribe. Herbalist, maybe? Probably apothecary, though.
Like a ninny.
The apothecary.
Really does need repainting.
All these drunk people. I still can't get over that though. So there must actually like be a system people can walk around and drink. Like there's no way they're just naturally all walking around drunk, right? Eventually these people have to sober up. Unless they are perpetually in a state of drunkenness.
Quite a long face. What premonition?
My respects.
All right, here's the apothecary. Whoa! There's just a crocodile hanging from the ceiling? What is this? Has this always been here? That's kind of spooky. Interesting decoration.
That's
all
a
right.
good one.
Tell me about that.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your...
You don't want to talk about it? Okay. Well, I need a Harrow Dog potion. I'll take all of your schnapps. I'll take all the recipes that you have that I don't have. And I will also buy eliminates drunkenness or hangover. Okay, that's fine then. I'm just gonna take these. Soap? I don't need soap. Can I sell you anything? Lion perfume, what does this do? This increases my charisma. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna drink them very often, so I'll sell 2 of them, and I'll sell 2 quick finger potions, and then we'll haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
1,300. Wait, no, 1,250.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
I could have gone lower. Yo, how much for the crocodile? Yes, thanks for not calling alligator. It was just luck, honestly.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? Christ almighty.
Wait, is this where we go? Oh, we got fast travel up here now. I love all these fast travel locations. Thank goodness. Saves me a lot of time.
I'm sorry. Master, hey, doggy?
All right, Lemire, I got you a nice potion. If you would like it. Ew, brother.
Oh, he's still...
He just threw up in front of me.
Ah, no. This
There you go.
Drink up. Better?
What? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
Spill the beans.
What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
You don't seem crazy to me.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody
We can
was
help
all
the
that
future
interested
girls,
in it,
though.
Except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Help me.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Can we buy Lemire some integrity? Brother needs a little bit of integrity. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
It's gotta be the same person.
How long has he been
with
killing?
6?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes
Jesus.
it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Did you have any suspects?
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Stanya?
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
We can talk to Mole.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing. but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though.
A sister of the cloth.
She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting.
So it could be like a noble.
Find out from the mother.
Or
Where
a
can I find
merchant.
her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Yeah, why did you look into it from the start?
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas
Brother, we can be
supported my
partners in
activities
crime.
until
Come on. You and me against the world.
recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on. Where's the medieval FBI when you need him? We call him Henry of Skalitz, the pious pants-stealing, pizzle-kicking bandit. Yeah, sum it up for me.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here, and I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern.
And then we have
with
Alice.
a hole in the wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Oh no, Catherine's a brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I won't let you down, Lemire. Ew. Okay. Well, don't throw up in front of me. That's unnecessary. Learn about Zdena's, the thief's fate, and discover something about Yarka's background. Yarka's the oldest victim. looks like I can ask the gravedigger, maybe? Love the storylines in this game. That's why I always say the juice is in the side quest. There's always some interesting things going on, whether it be a murder mystery or something. I'm on the wrong side. Can I jump? Come on, parkour.
But I'm not giving them a single brochure
You've got a
until I
heart of
see
gold.
cut stones.
There's no denying that.
It's two people having conversations right next to each other. Come on, I'm right here. Just grab the wall, Henry. It's not that hard.
At your service, sir.
All right, back to the church. Welcome back, Iridian. What'd you miss? We are starting a investigation on a murder, or rather, a serial murderer. I think basically Catherine told us one of her friends got killed, and now we found out there's like 6 or 5 other girls that have died similarly to her.
Good day to you.
So we're asking around, trying to find out what happened.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister.
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
Tell me about Yarka.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grahl family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
William
Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with
settle
poor
down.
girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children?
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. and then a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel?
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace?
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Who was the father?
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
And what about Lemire?
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about
Spill the
that.
beans.
I won't tell you anything.
Are you sure? Help a Christian in need, man.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me.
Got him.
Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Oh.
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
Lumir? Perhaps he's the murderer. It would make sense, right? The guy that's trying to find out who killed all the ladies, turns out he's the lady killer. Finding Jack the Ripper. That's how it's looking like, honestly. We got a Jack the Ripper type on our hands. Where the hell am I? Does anyone respect Lumir? Apparently not. Apparently he doesn't have much to respect. To be fair, when I first met him, he was up against the wall, just blowing chunks. But I guess we're going to Hole in the Wall. We'll ask some people there. Man, it's insane. He said something about the earth going around the sun. Blasphemous. Everybody knows the world is flat. Sternad. Should I know you? Oh, is that the guy, maybe? And then we have Mole. Let's talk to Sternad first.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
You want to fight, brother? I'd like to see that.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. I'm gonna bash
I'd like to see you try. I'll kick yours off. Ow.
Leave me be!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it.
That was quick.
What the hell do you want from me?
I got strong legs.
Where's Denna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Lumire's in every game, can't escape him. I was literally thinking that in the back of my mind. I was like, Lumire? Lou Bumir? Coincidence? I swear at this rate, my first son's gonna be named Lubomir. Imagine Lady Stephanie has a baby and the baby's name is Lubomir. Wild. This is how every conversation in New York goes. Yeah, it's just a normal day. It's just a normal Wednesday.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Pizzle puller versus pizzle kicker.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that
He should get to
crooner
kicking.
that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows even.
Makes sense.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
All right. I guess that is some information. Maybe my next child in Medieval Dynasty, Lubomir. He is the golden child. It must be done.
I'll drink to that. Good day to you.
Did Stanya work here?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
The best kind.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He spends money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you
I'll talk
anymore.
myself out of
I
it.
think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman.
I feel like this is going
has to be
nowhere.
Here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
Another person who?
A charcoal burner. I heard he was
That's
from
new.
somewhere in the Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Barton, thank you. Where can I find him?
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Sorry, I'm bad at listening.
More precise.
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he
Bill the
plays in the
Bard.
Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago.
I feel like I've seen him.
Could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Did anybody else know Stanya?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
What?
Are they dead?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared.
Hit by a
Then
cart?
She died. And the other one got married and moved away.
That's all I need to know.
God bless.
She got hit by a cart and
Careful.
died. How does that happen? How fast was that cart going? Did she get run over by the cart?
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
How do you get hit by a cart? So this quest is to go find out where Stanya is. This one is to find more about Zdena, which looks like she could be alive, maybe. And this is to talk to William. I can't fast travel, why? There we go. Leaving and coming back is an actual sign. FBI behavior profiles used to ID suspects. That's not looking good for you, Mr. Bill the Bard.
Excuse me.
Did you hear about what the bell is planning?
Great! It's a deal.
That is true, though. Yeah, bards would travel from time to time. We'll find out. He'll give us some information, I'm sure. We'll beat it out of him, if not. Bill the Bard.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money.
Yet.
But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No!
That's how we get him.
Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop
We're about to
whining
find
and
out.
talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
He does have a fancy outfit.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Okay.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Maybe you?
What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
That's not help. Well, you knew Zdena, yeah?
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
Von Groller? That's a new name I haven't heard.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
He knows literally all of them.
You had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
The guy teetering in the background. Confess!
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So, did you do it?
No, I didn't!
I believe him.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
You better hope. Because if I do, I will find you. And I will kill you. Getting hit by a cart is how Marie Curie's husband died. was probably fairly common, especially if everyone was drunk as the people in this game. True, I didn't think about that. Driving under the influence inside the cart. Though hitting someone with a cart over trampling someone in the cart, see, I would believe the trampling more than the killing. I guess we're going to Billany.
Where did the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
It's magic, Henry. Speaking of transportation and rare accidents, did you know that statistically vending machines are cause more fatalities than shark attacks? I have heard that, actually. And I will still take my chances in front of a vending machine more so than going into the ocean. You won't catch me going in there. Knowing my luck, the shark would get me. So yeah, I'll take my chances with the vending machines. Thank you very much. Encounter. Battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for someone. Let's see who he's waiting for. Are you waiting for me, Goodman? That doesn't look good.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. You just pulled out your weapon on me. Sweet. You won't. Oh, I'm being saved.
Somebody kill that fucking mutt off!
Bleeding, are we?
I didn't put my armor on. I'll save you, Noble.
You in a flash.
This is awkward. Noble, you sacrificed your life to save me. I'm so sorry. I'll let you keep your pants. Out of respect. This guy, though. They're gone. Don't even think about him. I guess let me put my armor back on, because I don't want that to happen again. Oh, I'm bleeding. Hold on. I am bleeding. We need a bandage. Alright, we're good. Ran over by a cart, also happened a lot. Carts are heavy and no surgery or stopping internal bleeding. Did kill a lot of people. I mean, those carts couldn't have been going that fast, right? I'm going back home. I'm going to bed. It's too dark to be out here this late. Have I tried going back to the other map yet? I have not. I don't really have anything else that I need to do there, as far as I know. Pants are only for the worthy. I agree. He showed...
Nice and safe.
I respect that man, that noble that died for me. So if anything, I should be giving him pants. Hey, what's up, Catherine?
I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
She did.
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
Oh, how bad was it?
First, somebody strangled her, and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think
I don't know,
it
Catherine.
was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true.
Except her tongue was there. Untouched.
So you don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you.
I did talk to Lumiere, though.
I talked to Lumiere.
With whom?
Well, young maidservants have been getting murdered for some time now. And a certain Lumiere took an interest and tried to track down the killer.
Unsuccessfully, I reckon.
Why? But I learned a lot from him.
Does he at least suspect someone?
He suggested I investigate some of the murders myself. That I might find something new.
What sort of man is he? Can we trust him?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? I don't think so. He was laid off because of it. He was actually lucky I found him. Otherwise, he probably would have drunk himself to death.
You know what? I'll go and see him too. Maybe I can get something out of him that he didn't want to tell you.
Catherine?
So you want to play a good old game of bad night and fair lady?
Catherine, you need to be careful.
Well, you're laughing
I don't
now,
trust him.
But you'd be surprised at how well it works.
Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately. But I've been quite careful with my questioning. I don't want to drag anyone else into this.
Catherine, be careful. Do not... I don't 100% trust Lumiere yet. But it's time for bed. Her hair got tangled up in the cartwheels. Ooh, that would be kind of bad, yeah. Can't do it at the end of the stream, just show how it's done. I think you go to a cart by Suckdoll. Somewhere around here. My guess is in this area. But yeah, we can maybe, if I don't forget, we'll try and stop by. I still have my bath maid buff. It's kind of crazy. Let me get a bite of soup. And we heading out. Love that Henry retains the glasses throughout the whole playthrough. I thought it was funny that mid-tournament, even though I completely changed, I was still wearing my glasses. Alright, now it's raining. A perfect LA Noire day. Time to go investigating. We cannot lose precious Catherine. I think she's good. I think she's got plot armor. I would hope she has plot armor. That being said, we still need to be careful. You don't go to Suckdoll, you go to Sugma. Sugma, you know, the town just past Ligma. Yeah, take Ligma Road. Actually, I'm not supposed to get down here. I'm just passing through. Let's check for this Zdenna first. Yeah, let's go check for Zdenna. Put the torch away.
Quick.
Finally, though, we're actually outside of town for a bit. We've been in town all stream.
Quick.
I feel like there's a chance this Zdenna girl is still alive. At least I'm hoping she's still alive. It'd be nice to know that one of them wasn't actually murdered.
Quick.
I did see that walking backwards thing. That was my little pawn.
Quick. Da.
Nice looking river out here.
God!
Rabstein. We are in Rabstein. Ja, Rabstein. Pint.
God bless you, sir.
Spill the beans.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Sternad's a bastard.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time.
Oof.
Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Kurva. Du hast. Tell me something about her.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here...
What, are you a miller?
She said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Just one more job.
Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Gotta find a body with a signet ring then.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
Interesting.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her.
So she got eaten by wolves.
Is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Do you still have the scarf?
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my
Oh,
dog
smart.
track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Worth a shot.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I doubt he has fancy clothes.
Find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care.
I hope I don't as well. But for real though, is this a mill? Oh, what's up, doggo? I'm gonna need you in a second. Hey, what's going on, JMF? How's it going, dude?
I heard. What
It's
is
me.
it you need?
I just wanted to chat. Okay, fine, I'm leaving. Y'all have the dog sniff the scarf and check it out. Once we get down here. You know what's funny that I never even noticed until I saw a post about it online last night? There isn't a single kid in this game. Or at least, it doesn't seem like there's a kid. I haven't seen any yet. I don't even think there were any in the first one, technically. No immortal children like Skyrim. Oh, look at this blood. That isn't good.
That has to be that forward point he's talking about. We should take a look around here.
Let's go back to the blood.
Quick!
Whoa!
Stream a little bit pileated? What does that mean? Guess they want you murder hoboing the kids, I guess. I mean, they could have taken it the Skyrim route, where you just, they're invincible. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, pixelated. My frames are normal. Everything looks good on my end. I haven't changed anything. I would try refreshing. Track. Sniff this scarf, doggo. Take me to him. Show me where she is. Detective Mutt is on the case. These kind of look like graves. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. All right, let's go check it. I don't think she made it, guys.
She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience.
Maybe she got run over by a cart.
Oh, she's
in the woods.
Stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
She'll be fine. Just rub some dirt in it. Walk it off.
Ugh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her.
What do you mean? What?
Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise.
What does it mean, Mason? The numbers.
I've been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Well, big F. F's to Zadena. Time to use Speak with Dead. Maybe in modded Kingdom Come Deliverance. That'd be crazy if, like, the modding scene for this game goes super hard in the future. So does the lead end there? I think that's where the lead ends. It's kind of unfortunate.
Go!
It could have been one thing, because she definitely bled along the way.
Quick.
Maybe she was attacked and fled and then died. Greetings, Sir Noble.
Quick.
If the killer was trying to get it out, they would have taken it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think they are related.
Go.
Nor was she really mutilated. They're gonna make a Star Wars mod. I just know it's.
Go.
I would try it. I would 100% try it. It's a pretty day today. Look at this. We got the fields. We got the plains. We got some marigolds.
Quick.
It's such a peaceful day. Who would want to murder anybody on such a peaceful day?
Ka!
Just cut through the forest. I think we're close. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, a deer. For some reason your laptop was set to 45 hertz. That would definitely cause the problem right there. Whoa. All right, now we ask the charcoal burners about what's her face? Stanya.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman.
Okay.
Come on now.
Foreman, you say? Someone say deer. No hunting today. I haven't hunted for a while, to be honest. I should try again. Hopefully one of these people? No. This is out of Out of bounds. All right, we go back then. That must mean the foreman is in the southern part. Well, that's where I came from.
Whoa.
Maybe inside of a building. Anybody home? It's locked. Also locked. Well, where's the foreman? These are like the only people here. Oh, wait. You?
Good day.
Nope. You. You? This is no help. You don't look foreman-like at all.
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to
Okay,
wait.
but you are a foreman.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
What? So you aren't the foreman, you're just a liar. What about you? If you guys don't tell me what's going on in 2 minutes, I'm robbing you blind. So you better speak up.
Hail Mary.
Somebody speak up, please. Anybody. Nobody? You. No, I talked to this guy already. You. Oh my gosh. Well, somebody's got to know something around here. Damn it.
Excuse me.
Sounds good, William. Sounds good. Hopefully we find this charcoal burner by then. If not, they're gonna be robbed. I'm gonna rob them all. There will be nothing left in this camp. There will be a pants shortage, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry? Oh. It's just you, eh?
Yeah, it's just me. It was me. I killed her. Sus queen. How could you? How could you? What was your motive? Why would you do it? Like, literally, there's nobody here that will talk to me.
God bless you.
We knew you were kind of sus. I should have known. I'm going inside. You know what? You better be in here somewhere, good man. No? Well, you know what that means. You've been screwing around too long, and now your stuff is mine. What's in the box? work dress? I haven't seen a single lady here. I mean, if you say so. Still proud of you.
What's that I hear?
Huh? Oh, I heard a lady. Oh, you!
Can I help
Stanya?
Who are you?
She was here the
How did you
entire
find me?
time.
If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
No, this is
Don't be
good.
afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Why did you run?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Smart.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage
Sounds
to
like the guy.
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Smart.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope
There must have been a
girls.
guy at the hole, right?
Like who?
He was there.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Groll? There's his name again.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Okay. I like the sound of this. We might have found our people.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we know why.
Mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind And then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
Did he say Kurva?
He said Scheisse in German.
That's huge.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy.
He's
for you to
German.
think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually,
Oh?
I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
Two?
Two of them waiting for me there.
Like Von Graal and his subject?
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard.
But is he
All
German?
Lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
I don't
Father
believe
Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend.
She said there were two people there. Okay, so she said there are two people. But she also mentioned Von Graal and his subject. Coincidence? We'll have to go to Lemire. Perhaps he has some more information for us. Game has some unbelievably refined commentary. So awesome. I really love the dialogue in this game. These guys did a great job. Even though we're like super early in the year, I feel like this could be game of the year already. I'm also biased, but still.
Easy. Easy.
They're gonna have to release a really good game this year, in my opinion, to be deserving of a higher spot than this.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She
Oh, you
came to
talked to
see me
Catherine.
soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious.
I don't believe it.
Innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
What?
No. Really? That's impossible.
I'd believe the
couldn't have been
minstrel
him.
over Prokop, I think.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Prokop and William aren't German, I think.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
You two are bad at this, and you should feel bad. I hope they're wrong.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
Von Graal.
Yarka started working for the Von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
It's him.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout.
100%.
Spend a lot of time in prayer. Old Von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
Hendel.
They say he's quite
It's him.
successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
So she got pregnant by a lord.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop thinks it's William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him.
I disagree.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
Now we
can
do.
agree that
You
she
just
was
said his
killed
name,
because of her
Hendel.
pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
All right. Stanya, I found... Let's do Zdena first, because I found Zdena first.
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Did she try to rob Von Grawl?
Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Is that what the signet ring is?
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
I knew it.
Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that
Sus
ring
Queen,
on her?
what's your last
They
name?
just
Von
left the
Grawl?
ring by her body? That's odd,
Suspicious?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
I feel like she swallowed it, but I don't know.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
Ah, that doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
It literally does. Von Grawl. Every single one mentioned him.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
It most likely wasn't Mole.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
The murder said something in German.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Oh my gosh. There were two people in the alley.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stanya didn't know Prokop.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Someone was waiting for her. She knew William.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Settle down, Lumiere. Settle
Stanley doesn't
down.
think so. She's sure it wasn't William. And no matter what they say about him, in her eyes, he's a good lad.
It's going in circles now. We gotta collect all the information, get our 3 noggins together. We will find this out. We all know it's Sus Queen anyway.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
And he was strong.
According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
The Von Grauls. 100%. The constable will never take my pants. Yeah, it had to be the Von Grauls. There's no way. Like, it could be William. It's definitely not Prokop. But I feel like everybody was connected to both these two. But the Von Grauls, let's say, like, one of them is strong, so it could have been his lackey, right? That was choking him out. They could have killed the lady because it was his baby. The Von Graul guy's baby. I suspect the Von Grauls.
I suspect one of the Von Grauls.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka served them.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
He could have been the suitor.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolla fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarko is pregnant with Von Graul's child. We don't have actual evidence on that, but clearly that's what happened.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolla, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura.
We don't have enough information on this guy.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
You're not wrong, Lumiere. But I don't believe it. She was followed by a rider.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolla could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
Why?
Maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Graul.
Zdeno robbed Von Grolla.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Graul?
Well, old Von Grolla can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolla?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll
Let's
just laugh at
assassinate
us
him.
without something more tangible.
So, you
Let's
wanna
steal his
search
pants.
their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine.
What's the difference?
That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
All right, I'm going in. Anybody here think it's not Von Grawl and think it's William? Because I don't think it's William. And I 100% know it's not Prokop. If I'm wrong, whoops. But I don't think I'm wrong.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me.
No one gets past Detective Jaywalker, the pious, pizzled pants stealing bandit. Oh. Just look at the suspect. It's the one with a cut up face. That is true. She said he hit him in the face with a jug. But it's been a month. So it could have healed. I don't know.
Quality goods. The finest work.
Does William speak German? I don't remember, but Lumiere said even he says Scheiße, so it doesn't necessarily mean he's German.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes.
I've come to train Hendel.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practice in with him now.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested and full of strength.
Oh.
Farewell.
Well, what if we break in? You care if I go inside? Hendel von Grawl. Oh, he's got my hat on.
What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
I don't trust you. Definitely in the basement. The evidence is in the basement for sure. There's no way it's not, right? Cabbage? That's suspicious. That is suspicious. We'll have to look further. More underground? This is the most suspicious thing I've seen. Who knows what he does in this unspeakable dungeon? Dungeon. Yeah, who knows what he does in this unspeakable dungeon? Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we talk about this before? Like, all the houses are connected through, like, a cave entrance. I don't think this is it. Let's go back up. If I find nothing inside, then we'll go further. What's in the box? Deer rump? That sounds suspicious to me. Dead rabbits? And chickens? I knew he was a murderer. Apples, watermelons. Another scary dungeon that leads outside. Interesting. Dog, can you stay?
Stay.
I can't have you follow me around while I'm here. Where did I come from? I went this way and then this way. I'm lost. Oh, right here. Let's check upstairs. For whatever reason, it's not considered sleuthing around here. Oh, this is though. Trophies from victims, collections of locks of hair.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Von Grawl, you wanna explain? And dresses? Soap? It's not looking good for you, brother. Pants? It's him. That's all I need to know. Rob him. Taking the Lord's pants. Can't pass up pants from a lord. Wine, groschen. Fancy hat. I'll take the fancy hat. I think he's too sick to care. Anyways, we know who it is. We know who it was. You've been caught red-handed. Just like me with these cabbages. Let me drink this and eat this really quick. I'm gonna leave a watermelon on the floor so they know someone was here.
I apologize.
Excuse me. Mandalina von Grawl, would you like to explain yourself? Can you tell me what happened? I know you know who did it. He has pants. Murderer. I mean, that all makes sense. What normal person would keep pants in their closet? I think that's all the information I need. What if it was Pebbles? That would be the biggest twist in Kingdom Come Deliverance history.
What do you think?
Pebbles, why did you do it?
I think the church really does need me.
I don't know what they're doing. Lumiere.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
Hair.
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
What?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
We all
Nobody
know.
will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
They were strangled
We're pretty
anyway.
Careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want
Yeah,
to
Catherine.
sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt
I can
that she'd
think of
want to
one.
risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
There we
But
go.
you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Murder weapon. They don't have CSI. True.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
Catherine cutscene? Rare. Absolutely rare.
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about?
I love
you ninny?
Catherine.
There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What
She's such a good actor.
lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Oh my goodness.
And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Did she just grab him? This is like Mari.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
And she's out of here. Good old Catherine. That was some great acting though, like legit. Kitty! Kitty!
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son!
It was the mom!
Nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Gutting, is it?
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
This is already my favorite quest. Stop the murderer. Where? Stop the murderer. Which way do I go? Stop. Hello? I've been locked in here. Let me out. Let me out. Well, I guess I'm just going to bed. Good night, y'all. Reload? Where did I last save? This is awkward.
What the hell? That's hair. What
That's
kinds of
hair.
ground?
Oh my
I bet it belonged to
gosh.
those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
All right, well, luckily it didn't bug too far out. I hope it was bugged.
Careful.
Else this is gonna be real awkward.
Why is this?
Well, I shouldn't have to do another quick save because I think that that's not too far away from the cutscene. We can just skip the cutscenes and be there. Lemire.
I need to.
I'm back.
I think we were wrong.
What?
You
What?
This looks
Hair.
Why would
Nobody.
to be attacked.
Where are you?
I don't.
And how?
We'll
You want to?
No.
The only.
she won't have?
But you have.
Well, when hen.
If you.
We can
Skip, 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 skip. I mean, this cutscene was pretty funny.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him!
Stop the murderer! Hey, yo, why does it keep locking me in the house? What happened?
I feel quite hungry!
I'm hungry!
Death! Ah!
Oh, thank you. This how you wanted? I'll punch you in the goblemite. They don't call me the pizzle kicker for nothing. I don't even need a weapon. Oh, you're done. Just like that, huh? Let's have a
Before I
chat.
finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Oh.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Sound like a skipping CD when you say skip quickly. Dude, skipping CDs. I haven't heard that sound in like a decade and a half. Confess, how many people did you kill?
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Don't talk to Catherine like that.
My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Handel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't kill him. Nah, he's evidence. This guy is evidence.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already.
This guy's crazy.
Don't make me regret my decision.
Dude kept trophies. He clearly did it because he liked it. That's what I'm thinking. There's no way. Why would he have the trophies?
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some
we
questions
do.
for you.
I'll tell you nothing.
He's a
you
mama's boy.
serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Do it, Catherine.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Give her the Bohemian backhand.
If you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
I don't think you should.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
That's evidence. That's an admission.
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
That's all it takes.
What about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what
That's
about Stella?
wild.
All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it.
So the ring
She
was
a
given to
thief,
her, too.
And stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that.
Catherine,
She
don't
has
do
to
it.
go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Only God can judge me.
You judged and punished some random girls. And now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
So we could just kill her. Look at his face. He's like, And we kind of have to hand over to the executioner. At least give her a few smacks. I wish. She did dish out some rough insults. It would feel nice to kill her, don't get me wrong. But I think we give her to the executioner. It's not the fun route. But we gotta do it.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't stoop to her level,
Let her
Catherine.
get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her
But
in
she
the
had
act. and
pants.
She's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
Indeed.
Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
All right.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye,
A
that
moment of
it
silence.
was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew
Hopefully
it.
in a cutscene.
She'll be punished and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
What will you do, Lumiere?
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
What about you, Catherine? What will you do?
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Achievement unlocked. I now respect Lumiere. He's become a better person, I think.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
Yeah, our hands are clean.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Gutenberg, Night Shield, and 150 groschen. That's it. What a terrible gift. No, that was a really good quest, though. This is why I keep saying I always do the side quests and don't do the main story as much. The side quests usually have some really good stuff in it. And that was a really good side quest. Don't worry, Catherine. I'll walk you home.
Oh, Christ, this day is never ending.
How do you make people trust you so much?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Wait, she can train me?
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
I can't now.
Catherine's now a trainer? Ayo. Teach me in the arts. Fine, I'll go to bed. We did good. My only regret is not being able to see that lady die.
Greetings.
My only regret.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Just gonna sleep with all my armor on. I'm sure it's comfortable. Hate how some new games push you into the story to get skills. Yeah, that can be annoying sometimes where you have to go through the story to get to certain things. It makes sense sometimes, like with the Privy Slavist Saint like thing, but it was still kind of...
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise.
Or, for example, the Master Strikes.
I'm not.
Probably had to do like all the quests with Bernard and stuff early on. But I mean, to be fair,
Believe me, it keeps me up all night. But I just can't.
we got through it. We've done it. We've become a Master Swordsman. We've saved the town. I think.
Pervert.
Huh? No.
Sit down.
That's not what I meant. I'll have
I know exactly what you meant.
Is this Medieval
You'll
Dynasty?
get your money back. Don't worry.
All right. Just don't take
What
it
is
the
this
wrong way.
medieval skill I see?
give you
Everywhere I
another
go, whether it's Medieval Dynasty or KCD, people know how to just sit on air. Can you explain it, Catherine?
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Understandable. Teach me. You know Hound Mastery? Thievery.
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things. How do you do it?
Do you take me for a thief?
No?
I wouldn't dare.
Yes. Yeah.
On the contrary, I admire you, and I'd like to learn how you do it.
If only you weren't so damned clumsy. Listen up then, my disciple.
Don't forget, I found you literally in the castle of Trotsky with the enemy stealing or
it
gathering
comes.
information. One more.
I'd like to learn a few...
What would you like?
Stealth.
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious?
You just need to know people, as well as their stupid prejudices. You also have to be bloody brash and pretend you feel at home everywhere you go.
You'll have to explain that to me.
Listen up then, my disciple.
Well, I've been trained by the best, at least.
I'll be right there.
Gotta stay strapped in bed. True. Take another nap while we're at it. People just like squatting. That's what it is. They're just working out while they're drinking. Just watch where you're going next time. Says the people walk at a snail's pace in front of you. True. And then they just sit on the stairs like they're not doing anything wrong. The nerve of these people. Well, that was fun. We saved the day. We solved the mystery. And hopefully no more ladies get murdered. I don't think... I wonder what happened to the main lord guy. I wonder if I went to his house, if he'd still be there. I assume the mom is gone, but... I don't know. I'm still waiting for Menhard to take over the sword fighting hall too. Oh well. I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream today, guys. We got a lot done today. It was a lot of fun. We'll do some more tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So we'll play some more KCD 2 tomorrow. If you enjoyed the stream though, guys, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And like I said, same time, same place tomorrow. We'll do a couple more side quests. I'm thinking we'll be able to finish this Menhard quest line. I don't know about the tavern keeper yet. Maybe the Yakkers quest. Honestly, what I'm thinking is we do this quest. We do some main story quest. Oh yeah, we were gonna check out the fast travels point. Yeah, let's do that really quick, Jared. It was by Suckdoll, right? Just past Ligma Road. Right through Sugma City. Now, I actually don't know where it is. They just said it's around Suckdoll, so we'll check around Suckdoll. Tax collector Matthew? Who the hell?
Oh, praise be Jesus Christ, young
What
man.
the f-
I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a...
Why are you stopping me? This is kind of scary.
Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and
Oh, he
don't
wants me
delay.
to pay the king's
Sorry?
tax.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector.
You don't look like...
I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Have I?
So, why would that be?
Oh, dry devil dude.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again.
This guy's an
Thanks to
ally.
us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
Yes.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
You don't miss the gang?
Don't you miss the devil's pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
Do you? Are you content with this life?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
You're just a thief.
You're just a lowly thief. At least the devil fights for the king.
How? By looting and pillaging? The only difference is I'm doing it for myself and he's doing it for others. Although he also takes pride in his fame.
I mean, you're right. You don't understand.
You don't understand. How could you?
I'm gonna risk him back into the
is a
devil's den.
nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's chief customs collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I guess you want to die.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Sukdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
Oh, you're a
How can I
trainer?
find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
All right, well, it was nice chatting with you, Matthew.
I need something to eat.
I don't know if I'm going to remember where you are exactly, so maybe I should get some training now.
What are you in?
Swordsmanship. Oh, it's not expensive. Let's do swordsmanship. Why not?
I'm interested in...
Fine.
We'll learn a bit of swordsmanship. We'll learn a bit of
I'd like to.
What do you?
Maybe like thievery.
All right.
We'll learn a little stealth.
I'd like to.
What are you in?
And just like
Teach
that,
me-
I'm broke.
All right.
All right, well, it's good chatting with you, bandits. Now, that guy's a part of the main story. I saved this dude named, or he's known as the Dry Devil, and his entire band, like, ran off. Look at all these encounters. So he wanted me to go and find them all. And I found one, unintentionally, but I found one. What about you, villager?
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. Treasure.
Treasure?
I don't
You have
know
treasure?
yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here.
Can I have the map?
At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map?
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll give
worry.
it back. I'm just gonna read it.
So, what's it gonna be?
I don't know what it says. I can't read.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map.
Oh yeah, I've done this
Must have been-
before.
You...
Basically, I just steal the map from him. I got another treasure map by doing this. Man smiles at you. Run, this is a trap. It could have been easily a trap. But it's okay. We got a treasure map out of it. We could maybe use it for something.
Quick!
I assume this is the way back. So we'll find out.
God. God.
Disappointed in your dishonesty. It's a bad map. I can't even read it. So it must be wrong. Here we go. Trotsky region. Travel abroad.
Whoa, whoa.
So it looks like this is the camp. Though maybe it's a little too late right now. Maybe I talked to one of the gents here.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
I was looking for someone to take me to the other map. But I mean, if you can't help me, it is what it is. Let me eat, let me wait till morning, and we'll see what happens. Treasure maps aren't supposed to be easy to read. Then why did they write them so badly? Why would they do that? All right, what's good, people? Coachman. There you go. Buy transport to Trotsky region.
Farewell.
All the way out in Suckdahl. You got the wagon. And they got some horses. That's cool, I guess. Horse, horse. Of course. Alright, well, I'm going back to, Pittenberg. Kutenberg. If the map falls in the wrong hands, i.e. you, then you won't be able to read it. You're right. Now that treasure's gone forever because I'm never gonna find it. I mean, I might go look at treasure camps eventually. They can keep fighting, I don't care. I'm hungry. I'm starving. No time to wait for these people fighting on the side of the road. Maybe we'll do a stream where we just do some treasure hunting. How about that? Hell, maybe even we'll find it tomorrow. You know what? Maybe we'll find some treasure tomorrow. Oh, the sword fighting hall's good. That's gonna have to wait. We gotta go to Menhard.
Nice and slow.
But we're doing that tomorrow, guys. Like I said, 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be back at it.
We've got it all.
Once again, I'll remind y'all to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And we'll see what Henry's doing tomorrow. Do a stream where you just eat flatbread the whole time.
Colors, striped fabrics.
IRL flatbread mukbang. I'll start setting it up. But now it was fun, y'all. I'm hungry.
The strongest from
I'm gonna go get some food. How many flatbreads could you eat in one stream? I don't even know. We'll have to try. We'll have to wait and see.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
But yeah, guys, till tomorrow. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Take care.